Alright, test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Is it working? Doesn't appear to be. I'm sure that's a good sign. Okay, what's going on now? Okay, that seems to be working now. The fuck's going on? Alright, copy link. Hold on. Uh, alright, hold on. Give me a second, guys, and we will get right into it. Hold on. Alright, I am live with... Hold on. Live after having dealt with tech issue. Oh, actually, let me sync real quick. Hold on. Yeah, no, for whatever reason, OBS crashed, which was fun. So, yeah. Just gotta advertise this on Twitter, I mean, real quick, and then we will be good to go. Now, as you can tell, I am drinking an alcoholic beverage. Always drink responsibly. Don't be a dipshit. There's my alcohol advice. Don't be a dipshit. Drink responsibly. Cheers, guys. But yeah, no, like it's been a long friggin' day. I am in some pretty serious pain. I respect that, and it's very understandable. With day 16 of Koei month, we are return. That's not how you spell returning. Thanks, phone. Returning. I hate gesture keys. With Dynasty Warriors Gundam. And maybe... Though yeah, no, just having tech issues for whatever reason, which is annoying. Yeah, it's respectable that you don't drink, and I genuinely do respect you for that. But it's one of those things. You're going to be getting 31, most likely. But we're going to be transitioning to Koei Tecmo Month, because I realized there's a lot of Tecmo games that I could be covering, which technically Koei owns because Koei and Tecmo merged in 09. So, let me just switch her over to here, switch this back over. Let's freaking go. LFG, as they say. We're going to be doing a little bit of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, and then we're going to be checking out Gundam Reborn. Why is there no audio? Why is there no audio? What the hell's going on now? Oh, it's just being weird. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I'm just probably drinking this one, maybe a second one, depending on how much my back is hurting, because for whatever reason, took an ibuprofen, it did nothing. So, yeah. Who made Kessen? That was Koei. I actually did do Kessen a couple years ago. If you got, like, I called it a boring and soul-crushing experience at the time, but it kind of was, and I do, though, nonetheless feel bad for saying that. Second place, Amuro, Banagher, Setsuna, Full Frontal, Garrett, or Ko. Who else we got? That's it. So fuck it, let's play as Full Frontal. Now, I actually did a little bit of research. I haven't played Dynasty Tactics in a long time, so I don't have really too much of a frame reference, but one thing I found interesting about like doing a little bit of research is that, for one, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 is an original story. Basically, everyone from across timelines and universes were brought together to kind of meet. That is, you know, everyone at the time. I thought that was like a cool little feature. Hold on, terminal. Okay, nothing I care about. Alright, cool. Now, Mobile Suit Lab, develop. I don't even know what one I use. I assume it's not regular Gundam. It's definitely not new Gundam. Hold on.
Come on in, have a look around.
Skills. You know what, fuck it. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's do a mission, because I have no idea what I can do as full frontal. But the die is cast, apparently. So I got Sanaju. Okay.
I assume you're the one who sent that transmission.
Well, let's see what's so good about Sanaju.
Correct.
Trees!
I'm full frontal, but I've never heard of Oz before.
Yes, I suspected as much. Allow me to...
Very well.
Suppose this place...
A preposterous...
Precisely.
I know I was in space prior to receiving that mysterious signal.
One thing I learned, by the way, about the Dynasty Warriors Gundam series, apparently they have a better translation of Gundam ZZZ, I guess it is, than the actual series for Gundam ZZZ. Again, whichever one that is. I know basically nothing after the 1970s series, but it was interesting to hear nonetheless.
About my...
Excellent poem. I doubt this was good. I have no idea.
What do you get?
I see.
If it's in from...
Can we get to the part where I can play? Thank you. Thank you. So frontal, trees, and soldier. Then we got 3 soldiers and the fields. Cool beans. Let's rock and roll, gentlemen.
Standing around is not my style.
Gentlemen, this is a world for warriors only.
Nice
Spirit makes this
Oh, I
battlefield
hate
a
this.
sacred place.
People's hearts are missing. Beyond their
Ooh, I do not like this moveset. Ooh, buddy, this is awful. Ooh, buddy, this one controls like shit. Like, I'm not normally the type to say something controls like shit, but in this case I will make the statement. Also, I guess just by default, cast would have to be better, though Dynasty Tactics is actually another one on my backlog. I do genuinely have to play Dynasty Tactics. Like, if nothing else, just for Koei month.
Come with me.
I really do not like how full frontal plays. Back.
This one has some skill.
I don't think so. Too slow.
I'm alright with mech games, honestly. Like, I've played Zone of the Enders a while ago. I think I played one of the Mech Warrior games as well back in, like, a couple of years ago. I think like Mech Warrior 3, I'd like to say. I know I did a little bit of Mech Warrior 5, and that was pretty forgettable.
I finally know the taste of defeat.
Nice reflexes.
Oh, man. Fuck. I screwed that up.
A malfunction. I don't think so. Too slow.
You know, this one controls really bad. Like, I'm surprised, because Amuro played well, the Australian guy played well, but, full frontal here plays like shit. Like, combat with this one feels like there's no feedback or anything.
They're looking for simple answers. I don't think so.
Fuck. Look at that bullshit, dude. What do you expect me to do? Reborn, holy shit, dude. I was lucky that I could borrow a copy to dump.
Taking you down. You gotta be kidding.
Continue to fight and win.
Anything's possible. One person can only embody the will of all.
Yeah, holy crap, if full frontal is any indicator, which, yeah, no, I am not playing this one anymore. If full frontal is any indicator, yeah. Yeah, essentially, like, this game is, for whatever reason, a,
Anything you must do.
like, for whatever reason, this game is an exclusive. Mission, knows who fight, the die is cast. Let's... No, I am not playing that mission again. Fuck that, dude.
Ensign Rocky, launching.
Okay, so I can play as Koei, okay. Or I can play as Garrett.
I present to you Garrod Ron, mobile
Garrod.
extraordinaire.
That's what I meant to say. Guiding Light. I have to play a soldier slash ball. The Yusuke lookalike, and I'll be using Gundam XX. Minerva Zabi. Minerva? Fuck if I know. Anyways. Awakens inside the mysterious facility. There, she meets a mysterious youth named Garrod. As they talk, they arrive at the subject of the unknown signal. This was the last memory either of them had. She did not want to get this kind youth caught up in violence, so she gave the name Audrey Byrne, a name she used to keep others from her life as Minerva Zabi.
So, you're looking for someone? What a coincidence, so am I.
Buddy, we're all looking for someone. You're not special.
I see. Sorry, but I don't think they're the same person.
Aw, don't worry about it. Same here. Say, you don't have anywhere to go, right? Why don't you come with us? You know, strength in numbers and all that.
I appreciate your concern.
This here's our leader, I guess. And there's also the Moon Princess.
Queen Diana is currently resting. You can introduce yourself to her later.
Huh. I don't know what I think of this so
You
far.
said your name's Audrey Byrne, right?
Yes.
There's no need to worry. This facility is extremely safe.
We're happy to let you look around for your friends. And
That
if you
dude
know
is
anything,
just the
we'd
guy
appreciate
from
the
Xeon,
info.
whose name I don't remember from yesterday. I have no doubts.
That mysterious signal may have something to do with all this. Basing our investigation.
I dig the purple hair, though.
This sudden twist in events has thrown a wrench in
Oh
all
man,
of
I
this
almost
too.
sent my microphone flying. Or my monitor, I mean, flying. Ugh.
We could use your help.
I gotta get it out from under
Not
my leg.
immediately, of course. First, you should rest. A woman's intuition may be just what we need. We hope you'll join us.
I appreciate your concern.
Yeah, I'd be doing ellipses as well. So I can now have Audrey Byrne as an operator. Cool beans. So there's Garrod, there's Sirocco, Loran, and Soldier. Alright.
Garrod Ron, launching!
Well, well, if it isn't the enemy. Come on, let's get him.
Alright, time to take out Kai. I think it's kind of a two pump jump in it.
Come here. If you're gonna shoot, shoot me.
Can't beat me!
Damn it! Get back!
I'm in this to win it!
You feel that way because I am. How lovely that you do.
I'd watch what I was saying if I were you.
I wonder why they're working with Xeon. I mean, I probably know if I bothered to catch up on the Gundam anime, but something about bigger fish and all that. Kia. Well, I hope it's a forte if you're saying Kia. Apparently Reborn doesn't have an English dub? Interesting.
Right now, talk lays no
Give me cover!
You don't stand a chance.
What in the Xiaho Dune is that Muso dude that, what's his face had?
So this is the double X!
That pilot really has a touch with his machine dog. Amazing.
What kind of stupid stunt was that?
Yeah, that really does track, unfortunately.
Thanks for the field, suckers!
Just as I thought. The tide has turned to our side.
What are you saying? Please stop being so selfish.
You want to fight? Your wish is granted.
It comes so easy to me.
I think these guys are supposed to be like, what was it, Neo Zeon or some shit?
I challenge you to a Gundam fight. Begin.
I'm in this to win it!
Bring it on, buddy.
This isn't over yet. Not until I'm done.
Friggin' soul, like, mucks that are unnamed.
I'll never win like this.
Wow, I got absolutely, bushwhacked, dude.
Bring on the next Gundam.
It seems like the only palatable fight is playing as Amuro, which is surprising.
Things are gonna go better this time!
Yeah, that is a apt comparison.
That's far enough! Can't be me! This is not good! Are you asking if this is hard? Hardly! You can't be me!
Are you serious, game? This game, I don't know what. I hate this.
Koei's are coming!
I'm actually kind of getting surprisingly pissed tonight for whatever reason.
And so,
Like, why is Amuro the only playable character for this? Like, maybe I got spoiled, but holy crap, Amuro seems to be the only actually, like, palatable moveset with his new Gundam.
I'm still in the game.
Good for you, buddy. I am busy suffering playing one of the worst Warriors games where only one moveset is viable, apparently. Maybe two if I stretch limits of credulity.
I sense a bond between us. Let's take him on.
You sense a bond between us? Nah, dude, wine and dine me before you sense a bond between us. Yeah, apparently. Or the Tadakatsu if you want to bring the Samurai Warriors comparison. Oh, by the way, Dynasty Heroes,
Once all of this is finished,
on the 31st, would you be interested in Trashy Movie Night in the Discord? I'm gonna be inviting a fair few people through for Trashy Horror Night. So I figured I'd ask you.
That.
Only someone who lives an easy life could feel that.
that's the spirit!
Like, I got a couple folks already interested, so I figured I'd ask you as well.
This isn't going well. We need to retreat.
A little distance will provide perspective on the bigger picture.
This guy sure knows the battle.
You may be available. No problem, no problem. It's gonna be probably 2 to 3 movies, depending on how I'm feeling.
Here we go again. Let's get to work.
So this is the double X!
Yeah, the double X sucks. Very decidedly unpleasant to use. Last horror you watched was 28 Days Later. Last one I watched, which was more of a horror comedy, was Cockneys vs. Zombies the other night.
Thanks for the field, suckers!
Victory is assured. Rest. Victory shall be mine. Launching.
Now I gotta basically haul ass over. So we are basically entirely up shit creek without a battle if I can't take out the commander.
I feel that role can only be filled by a woman.
Yes, we get it, bro. You're progressive. Good for you. I feel roles can only be filled by those who are qualified.
Hey there! You doing okay?
Hey, wait a minute now. Am I really supposed to be out here like this?
I'm in this to win it!
Feel that way because I love you.
I'd watch what I was saying if I were you.
Last horror, like prior to Cockneys vs. Zombies, we're talking like actual horror that's not like comedy or whatever. Probably Reanimator. That one could argue that one's kind of a horror comedy.
Can't beat me!
I ain't going down!
Just as I thought. The tide has turned to our side.
As expected, facing against such fools. Yeah, Reanimator was a fun set of horror films. Like, if you just watch the first 2 Reanimator movies... Actually, wait, no, VHS, actually. Shit, I forgot about VHS. Probably doesn't help that VHS 2 and VHS Viral were so bad. But the first VHS was awesome. Honestly, VHS 2 really wasn't all that bad, but like, in terms of horror, as far as found footage type horror goes, I've seen far worse, especially when it comes to anthologies.
When I see how beautiful this world is, I can't believe people want to fight wars.
I mean, buddy, that's like mankind's nature, war. Like, that's just how it goes. And it sure would be nice if you assholes would get out of my friggin' foreground.
Every time I see a sunrise, I'm overwhelmed by the light that fills this planet.
Good for you, Lauren. How about you? Shut up. There. There, Kai has withdrawn. We have won. Again, cheers. I'll drink to that. I gotta say, I'm not really as much of a fan of, like, the non-Amuro movesets. But I got a, double X, an F-91, Kapool, Burning Gundam, Dark Army, which looks like some kind of orcish figurine. That is orc with a K, not with a C. I half expect to hear someone going, "Wah!" And then we got a gun cannon. Wow, these are tough. Alright, Mobile Suit Lab, develop. Which one of these is XX? ZZ Gundam. So maybe it was just ZZ Gundam I was thinking of? Anyways, Tallgeese 2, Master Gundam F91, XX. Yes, develop the mobile suits, s'il vous plaît. Now, I would like to sell a XX. Specifically, my weak one. There, now I'm going to customize my XX once I can find her. Upgrade. Yes. Cool.
Take good care of it.
And now, let's do defense.
Take good care of it.
And we are as good as we can do. Cool beans.
Drop by again.
Out of curiosity, what was your opinion of 28 Years Later? Because, like, that's one I plan to rewatch soon, just to see if it was as, like, as I remember it being, but I'm curious your opinion. Why would I want to do more training, dude? Let's just do another chapter. The Moon, Jupiter, and the Red Comet. Let's do this. So let's see what makes this so good. Rock and roll, gentlemen. Okay, so it's incredibly slow.
Everyone, be careful out there. I'll do my best.
So let's see what makes this one so good. I mean, let's see.
Got you.
I don't hate the moveset. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but I don't hate it. He didn't hate as much a lot. That's fair. Hopefully it will be. But I mean, it's got some huge shoes to fill just 28 days later. Let alone 28 weeks later, which I found kind of in the middle. Hey, Garrod. Or Garrod. I'm here to kick ass and take names, and I'm all out of names. Or no, actually it's more. I am here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I am all out of bubblegum. I mean, that reminds me, I gotta rewatch They Lived one of these days. What a bleak movie in a lot of ways.
Still the Queen's pet, I see.
Cillian Murphy is back as Jim? Ah, yeah, understandable that your expectations would be high if they actually brought back Cillian Murphy. But at the same time, I worry it's going to be just nostalgia baiting. Like, oh hey, remember your favorite character, Jim, from 28 Days? You'll love this, guys, we swear.
People can't be forced to follow it.
On the back. There is no such thing as going too far. Only the common cling to such fantasy.
I mean, my expectations are kind of in the middle. I mean, I'm hoping for the best, but I mean, man.
What's up with this guy? He really likes hand-to-hand fighting.
Just a scratch.
This is my new type lab now, buddy.
Hey, we took the field.
Victory is just mine.
Hello again, Garrod. Why are you here?
Not bad. Way to go.
You have an eye for reading the tide of battle.
What?
I'm impressed.
That's all?
Well, there's the new type lab, which will make things easier for me.
All it takes is a user's manual to learn how to move these things.
Yeah, you can tell when something is just new and not like part of the OG continuity.
Watch and remember, war without chivalry is nothing but a massacre.
And yet we see massacres all the time. Pretentious hack.
I'll never win like this.
I'm gonna kick your ass, Trace.
Warrior's soul
I'm surprised. This is actually like a shockingly good moveset.
looks like I'm going down. I sense potential. Having forgotten the meaning of battle, I feel no emotion. Even shooting an enemy right through the heart.
Yes, yes, we get it. You're hard. Good for you. I can be hard after a little blue pill, buddy. Okay, that's me being stupid, I will admit. But nah, that's like such a stupid quote. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what you're expecting to say to something. Like, oh, I feel no emotion. Yeah, good for you. Like, it's just such a stupid quote.
Man, that was close. Thank you so much. I'm okay.
People grow stronger when they have something to protect.
This points for fighting spirit.
Like, Cillian Murphy is such an awesome actor. He did pretty good as Oppenheimer, even in Oppenheimer, despite the fact that movie really left a lot to be desired.
All it takes is a user's manual to learn how to move these things.
Continue to fight and win.
I got me some SP. And some attack up. Very nice. Oh, for real. He did really good as Scarecrow in those movies.
Gotten? My duty is to free those whose souls have been bound.
But that is so egotistical. Here I go! People who act without regard for others are dangerous.
Of course you don't. When the fighting starts, I'll be counting. Watch and remember, war without chivalry is nothing but a massacre.
Yes, we get it. You are chivalrous. You practice the old ways. Uh-huh. I'm sure, buddy. Oh, for real. It's such a shame that people kind of just only see the Dark Knight movies as a meme. It is genuinely a shame. It's like, there's so much to them, but people are like, nah, dude, goofy voice, where are they? And so clearly, it's gotta be a joke. Like, where are they? Because they just always boil down, like, the movies to just, like, goofy Batman voice, the Bat Tumbler, and clearly that's all it's got going to it, right? As opposed to just seeing all the depth into it. Like, there's a reason those Batman movies were so well regarded in the 2000s. And even, like, the very late, or early, 2010s. Like, Christian Bale was such an awesome Batman. It is just a shame people don't look back all that fondly, it seems like. Like, I'm not even kidding here when I say when it comes to live-action Batman, like, if I were to do, like, a top 3, it would be Christian Bale, Val Kilmer, George Clooney. What about you? Who would your top 3 live-action Batman be?
It's a shame to have to kill you, but such is life.
Stay out of my way!
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck. Bro has hands when you're not playing as him. if you're playing as him, he sucks, but if you're playing against him, he is absolutely hardcore. You only watched? Ah, fair. Ah, man. Hold on, once we finish this deadlock, I'll tell you the ones I've seen. Like, I've seen every live-action Batman movie. I've seen the classic one from the 1960s with Adam West. I've seen the 80s ones. I've seen the one from the 90s. I've seen the Dark Knight trilogy. I've seen the ones with Batfleck. I've seen also the one with Robert Pattinson, which I was really not a fan of. Like, he's a great actor, but he tends to get saddled with really shitty scripts. Which is a shame, because, like, dude's a fantastic actor. It's just a shame he's, like, such a mediocre Batman. Oh, hey, leveled up. Cool. So we got a Turn A, Turn X, another Tall Geese, a Gelgoog, a Dom, and another Sinaju. Alright, let's overwrite save data.
Oh, hello there.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not recall. But maybe I'll watch, like, some of those Batman movies tomorrow. It would give me something to do. I believe I'm looking for a Turn A Gundam. Wow, I hate the look of Master Gundam, but that's probably how it actually looks. New.
This is really something.
Okay. Customize. Where's my Turn A? Upgrade, so let's give him some more melee
Take care of it.
and some more melee.
This is really something.
Now I want to sell. Let's sell the vastly inferior one. Cool, cool.
Drop by again.
What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time, alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cheers.
I present to you Garrod Ron, Mobile Suit Pilot Extraordinaire.
Yeah, this is an entirely original story, by the way. Oh, so let me actually look that up. I apologize. I've been just incredibly rude to you Dynasty heroes. Which Batman movie had Jim Carrey as the Riddler? Batman Forever. From 1995. Let me double check this real quick, and then we will go right into her. Normal mode. Oh yeah. Gundam Double X now. That actually looks like it's going to be really fun. Look at how awesome that Gundam looks. Uh-huh. I wish this was voice acted though, like this feels a hair half-assed. Batman is your favorite superhero? I used to be a huge Superman guy, but honestly when it comes to DC, my favorite superhero is either John Constantine or Batman. And when it comes to sidekicks, I still say Damian Wayne is one of the worst additions to the Bat family, and I still wonder what the hell the DC writers were thinking. Like, I'm sorry, any Damian Wayne fans, but I think he's awful. Like, I am a Dick Grayson or Jason Todd or a Tim Drake fan. Has the best fans? I mean, fair, but Constantine has some pretty good ones too, as does Superman. Okay. Settings. Operators. Do I have any operators? Yes, I do. Come on, female. Whose name I definitely remember. No, I don't. Action information. I gotta get those one of these days. I'm hoping the Steam sale will have them for cheap, because I really wouldn't mind getting the Arkham games. Because I've wanted to play them for a long time. Like, the only real, like, DC game I can say that I've played other than, like, one for, like, the PS2 years ago was Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, as well as the Injustice games, which, man, as a fan of fighters, they were awesome, but I don't know.
What are you grumbling about?
Who the hell is Glemmy? Confound it. Oh yeah, by the way, did I tell you guys that the guy who I was helping move out of his apartment gave me a free Blu-ray player that's also a DVD player? Like, I'm really excited for that, if I'm being honest with you guys, because I love Blu-rays, because I have a fair collection, but I also love DVDs and whatnot, and it would be nice to actually be able to sit back and actually watch them. Like, I'm very excited. Like, I'm thinking maybe I'll see if I can acquire, like, some physical copies of the Kamen Rider series, and maybe even Sentai. That'd be a pretty good time. But also, what a clusterfuck, dude. And this is an entire one for this level. Come on, do the thing, game. Ah, there we go. Now time to go fight this here general and take this field. So, Domon!
Nothing to be worried about.
I wonder why I'm fighting on the side of the villains. Or the ones who are considered villains, I should say. Boy, Domon.
So, this is how it ends?
I will use my talent to change the world. I won't let the same mistakes be repeated.
I want to believe in us too.
That's the spirit!
Because I am.
Go! What's her problem?
Friggin' dog walks, dude. Hell yeah.
So this is the double X!
I don't know, we keep up this kind of action where we're destroying them, this may be upgraded to triple X. But, you know, like, I was gonna say something, and I got distracted by kind of dumb jokes. Missiles have hit field F and captured it, very nice. I'm kind of glad there's not a cat-themed Gundam as far as I'm aware, because I would be making jokes about destroying it.
proves to be the last.
Are you asking if this is hard? Ha, hardly.
I think you mean softly, buddy.
It looks like we now have the advantage.
Always had the advantage. They just weren't ready, dude. Trying to harsh our vibes.
Just a scratch.
If y'all wonder what I'm drinking, by the way, not sponsored, but I'm having a Natty Daddy. Not bad as far as piss beer goes, and this is absolutely piss beer. But at like 8%, I can't care too much. Hold off a second. Very nice. Kai, I have come for your head.
Here we go again. Let's get to work.
I am going to dog walk you, buddy. The only thing that anyone's gonna remember about you is how much you got absolutely destroyed.
Really supposed to be out here like this?
I'm serious. I'm in this to win it.
And so, this is how it ends. Mama. My wife.
I'm disappointed. I had no idea you were so appreciative.
The microwaves are
Well,
coming.
looky here. Someone even weaker than me.
I'm kind of tempted to do like a superhero kind of thing one of these days, but I don't know.
Can't beat me.
I ain't going down.
I will use my talent to change the world. I won't let the same mistakes be repeated.
She's gonna blow. Damn, bro. Invite me next time, brother.
That's the life we've chosen.
Okay, I'm being stupid. I'll stop.
What kind of stupid stunt was that?
The enemy field is mine.
Here I come.
The microwaves are coming.
Kai, I have come for your head.
There's no escape. I can't fight on an empty stomach. Damn it.
Very good.
Piece of cake.
So the rescue was a success? I'm so very glad.
Hell yeah, dude. Mission completed. As expected, because we are just that good. Okay, so I got a new Double X, a Rick Diaz, a Dark Army, a Burning Gundam, another Dark Army, and a Gun Cannon. Alright. This would be so much better if they bothered to voice act like they did for Gundam 1 and 2. That is one gripe I have with this game. Everything else, halfway decent. No shitty narrator, so you know, whatever. But why are they not voice acting this? If they could do it for Warriors Orochi, if they could do this for regular Dynasty Warriors, if they could do this for Samurai Warriors, why the hell could they not do it for Gundam 3? Alright. Moonlit Unicorn. Actually, can I do any upgrades for my mobile suit?
Hello there.
Where's Gundam Double X? That is a cool looking Gundam. As is Unicorn, which I assume is from Gundam Unicorn, but I might be wrong. Let me look that up. Also, I just want an excuse to look at the awesome mech. Gundam Unicorn. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn is a Japanese novel series by Harutoshi Fukui with character designs by Yoshizaku Yasuhiko and mechanical designs by Hajime Katoki. But yeah, no, like, Unicorn did actually get, as far as I'm aware, an actual anime. And that's where Full Frontal comes from. Oh, sorry, it was an OVA series, but, you know, if it barks like a dog. Anyways, before I get distracted again, I'm looking for a very specific Gundam. This one right here. Well, shit. Is there anything I can do? I'm gonna develop a new one for X, or double X, I should say. That is such an ugly looking Gundam, but I kinda like it. Tall Geese, meh. Turn X, no. Double X. New. New. Alright, we'll be fine, probably. So interesting, we've got those who pass by, those who fight, those who understand, those who doubt. Do we have any new characters? New. I think this is a good point to end so we can check out and see if, Mobile... Did I say Mobile Suit? I was about to say Mobile Suit Gundam. Alright, but to see if, Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn's any interesting. If it's not, then we'll just go over to Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, kind of make a night out of it. Either way, we're gonna have a great night, right, guys? I mean, hell, I got right here a nice cup of tea. The tea of which there is a review for tomorrow for my content where I'm not streaming tomorrow, which, hell yeah, dudes. But yeah, no, I clicked the wrong game. This is what I get for being slightly impaired. But let's check out Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. Like, so I'm actually very seriously excited for this one because it was the last Dynasty Warriors Gundam game, but also looks like it's going to be pretty cool. And this was considered Tecmo Koei, so I mean, you know, it gives me an excuse to play Dead or Alive for my 200 subscriber special on Thursday. That's just part one of the special. I plan to do multiple streams, so I mean, should be fun. Either way, I'll get to play Dead or Alive, so even if it sucks, I'm going to have a good time, because Dead or Alive is fantastic. So yeah, for those of you guys who are watching, mark the calendar. The first part of the 200 subscriber special starts on Thursday, which is the 30th. Am I gonna play the Yes, actually, I do have, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, the first one. You know, the interesting thing is, like, I always, like, sucked at video game volleyball, but I was friggin' awesome at real life volleyball. Because I had something kind of right here on my wrist that I could actually hit the volleyball just right, that sometimes they would actually miss the volleyball entirely. So I'd get points. Like, when I was a kid in school, like, my two favorite sports, hockey and volleyball. The two greatest damn sports in the world. I kind of want to play some of the NHL games one of these days, because just hockey's such a fantastic time. Hey, there was like half a sip left, hell yeah. Now the piss beer's gone. Alright, so far this is a lot less interesting than Gundams 1, 2, and 3. This is an extremely bland main menu. Official mold? Did I say mold? Good lord. Pull it together, Tater. So we got official mode, Ultimate Mode, Database, Options, and what was the other one? Downloads. Let's see what's in the database. Characters. How do I have playtime if I've supposedly... Oh, it's tracking just playing this game even for being in the main menu. So we have Japanese, Stardust Memory, Thing That's Too Small For Me To Read, Something With Letter Z, Other Thing With Letter Z, Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, Gundam F91, Letter V, G, Wing, X. I can't tell. Seed, Destiny, Double O, Mobile Suit Variation, Gundam Reborn, 3 exclusive. Interesting. So it's like Warriors Orochi?
様々な時代や文明の入り乱れた世界。
Okay.
そして
What is this? Master the Simulator. So you can play as Amuro, Seabook, Uso, Domon, Hero, Garrod, Loran, Setsuna, Ko, Judo. Ow. I guess Seabook again. Uso, Domon, Hero. Wait, where the hell is Amuro? I could have sworn I saw Amuro. Did I hallucinate Amuro? Am I being gaslit by the game? Did I see Amuro or did I entirely misinterpret? He's there, okay. Garrod, Hero, Domon, Uso, Seabook, Judo, Ko, Setsuna, Loran, Garrod, Hero, Domon, Uso. You know, we're doing official mode just because that's confusing me, which I assume is because I'm extremely impaired right now. New game, normal, rock and roll, gentlemen.
人類が増えすぎた人口を宇宙に移民させるようになってすでに半世紀。
Does he have two different names? No, just Amuro Ray.
地球の周りには巨大なスペースコロニーが数百機浮かび、人々はその沿
I wonder if we'll see the Gundam that's a windmill. That would be cool.
その人類の第二の故郷で人々は子を産み育て、そして死んでいった。
Judo looks like Amuro? Yeah, but Judo's his own character.
宇宙世紀 0079
Universal Century, which is its own timeline, because for those of you guys who don't know shit about Gundam, prepare to be slightly educated by another dude who doesn't know shit. There's two timelines. Let me actually give you guys the rundown from my friend who goes under the name Amuro, because he's a huge fan of Gundam. Hold on, let me pull up Twitter DMs. Amuro. Okay, let me scroll up some more. Because I do have the timelines. Oh, that's when the dude saw my pecker. Let me scroll a little bit further. Alright, so, so there's Universal Century, which is its own timeline. Hold on. Which has the watch order of 0079, the OYW side stories, which is the 08th MS Team, Igloo, Thunderbolt, December Sky and Bandit Flower, and War in the Pocket, then Stardust Memory, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, Char's Counterattack, Twilight Axis Miniseries, Unicorn, Hathaway's Flash, F91, and Victory. The first alternate universe was Future Colony, which is just Mobile Fighter G, then came After Colony with Gundam Wing and a sequel movie, Endless Waltz, and there's After War, which is just After War Gundam X. Then you get Correct Century, which is meant to be a culmination of all timelines. At that point, they get Turn A Gundam, then you have Cosmic Arrow with Gundam Seed Destiny, and the movie Gundam Seed Freedom. Then there's Anno Domini with 00 Gundam and the sequel movie Awakening of the Trailblazer. Then Post-Calamity, Post-Calamity with Iron-Blooded Orphans, and lastly, and definitely lastly, Ad Stella with Witch from Mercury. there's a new series at the time, early this year, coming out called GQ A Lot of Use X, which is an alternate timeline of the 1 Year War. Yeah, kind of, but like there's multiple timelines. Some are movies, some are miniseries. There's also the Netflix series, Requiem for a Vengeance, which is a miniseries set during 0079. Which, 0079 is a full series. The 1 Year War stories are minor series except for December Sky and Bandit Flower, which are movies. Stardust Memory is a miniseries. Zeta is a full series. Double Zeta is a full series. CC is a movie. Twilight Axis is a very short miniseries. Unicorn is a miniseries. Hathaway's Flash is a movie. F91 is a movie. And Victory is a miniseries. So basically, it's a clusterfuck, but it's a fun clusterfuck. Now,
この1ヶ月余りの戦い、戦争は膠着状。
and yes, I did genuinely scroll through my DMs with my friend who's a fan of Gundam about that. Wow, this is making me feel weird. It's probably because my glasses are filthy. Granted, now I take off my glasses, I can't see shit, but I'm sure that's fine. Ooh, buddy. So yeah, kind of, but at the same time, no. In reply to that, it's like Dragon Ball. Which reminds me, that's another one I gotta watch through again. Last time I genuinely sat through the Dragon Ball series was like 2016 or 17. Like Forza Horizon 3 would have been the current Forza Horizon game. And would have been around the time Groove Music was just starting to go defunct. And I'm trying to think. Hold on, bear with me a second, guys. We've been around the time Dragon Ball Super was coming out, which, to this day, I hate Dragon Ball Super. I think Dragon Ball Super is the worst thing to have ever happened with the Dragon Ball series. Dragon Ball GT was the last good Dragon Ball series prior to that. Though I haven't seen Daima, so I can't say that Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Daima sucks, but I mean, Dragon Ball Super was terrible. Like, I'm sorry any Super fans, but I gotta ask, how? Though I am gonna be rewatching the series one of these days, so I will be able to say if I'm just an idiot or not, but I hated Super at the time, which says something because I hated GT, but then I rewatched GT and I loved it, so I mean, you know. We'll find out. You're a Super fan? Fair enough. I don't know, like, I thought Super was just pretty bad. And it's just, I think, like, where I was kind of, like, I noticed it was kind of like a, like, I don't know, there's something about Super I didn't like. Okay, so, like, this takes back, so if I understand right, this takes place during 0079, then. Okay. Okay, so this is 0079, then. Okay. So we got the Beam Saber, Beam Rifle, Hammer, and Hyper Bazooka. But if I remember, like, all I can really use is, the Beam Saber at the time. Maybe the rifle thing as well, but... Because, like, for those of you guys who don't know, like, the first battle... Kind of an interesting thing, like, Amuro, like, he would have been, like, I'd like to say 13 or 14 at the time. Like, he had, like, no real clue. Like, he read the instructions, but, I mean, well, it's a whole thing. I'm describing this poorly, but I'd describe this poorly sober, too. You like Godform's Ultra Instinct? Fair enough. I don't know, I wasn't really a fan. Like, I gotta really rewatch these before I, decide again. So, I'll let you guys know once I've rewatched these, what I really think again. Zaku! It's weird seeing this with modern animation, as opposed to, like, the classic 1970s anime style. It is incredibly strange. I don't hate it, but I'm just... I don't know what I think about it, if I'm being honest with you guys. Yeah, Jiren was okay. The universe, Battle Saga thing, I don't remember the name of the arc, was okay, but eh. Gogeta is better than Vegito, but I'm not a fan of either fusion form.
逃がすものか。武器はこれか。
R3. Yes, I'm aware, game. This ain't my first rodeo.
民間人を避難させる。ホワイトベースへ急がせろ。
Mission completed. Very nice.
倍以上のエネルギーゲインがある。
ミナミンは全員収容できたな。よし。ホワイトベース出港する。ガンダムも来るんだ。
Yeah. Like, these aren't Zaku 2s from what I understand, though I might be misremembering. I think these are just regular Zakus.
ジオンめ、まだいたか。アムロ君と言ったな。コロニー街にいる敵を倒すんだ。ジオンに機密を渡すわけにいくか。誰だろうが手伝ってもらわねばなるまい。
Like, I don't hate this game, but I'm also not a fan of this game. Feels like it's gone. Yeah, but it doesn't feel as bad. It feels like they learned their lessons in a lot of ways.
赤い彗星のシャアだ。
見せてもらおうか。連邦軍のモビルスーツの性能とやら。甘いな。
やめろアムロ。君にはまだ。やります。
当たらなければどうということはない。
Your ass is grass, Char. Okay, X. Cool. Not bad, not bad.
戦艦並みのビームライフルを持っているのか。
これが
At the time, Amuro would have been like 13 or so, I'd like to say. I'm surprised to see one that's actually kind of rehashing like the OG 1970s anime. I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised nonetheless. I can now set Jean as my partner. Good for me.
ホワイトベースはルナ2に直行する。各員の配置は現状のまま。相互に休息を取れ。
アムロの活躍により。だが、ホワイトベースの乗組員の多くが戦死したため、負傷した艦長に代わり。
君か。ガンダムのせ。
Yes, fight smarter, not harder.
やれるとは。
ああ。
Now, Mobile Suit Lab. Whew, buddy. I am feeling strange right now. Okay. I lack points to do anything. Cool for me, I guess. Favorite. I'm quite a fan of Amuro, if I'm being honest. Though, I guess if I'm setting favorites, I want to set Ko, Uraki. I don't know what I think about that guy, honestly. Domon and Uso, why not? Didn't say I couldn't say that was my favorite. Basic training, never mind, go fuck my hat. Normal, re-entry to Earth, let's go.
大気圏突入。サイド7から出発したホワイトベースは
Alright.
己の身を守るためやむを得ず戦っていたアムロたち
You see stuff like this, you can see that they are using cells, it appears, like from the classic, like 70s anime. Kind of like mixed with like kind of like a more modern animation style, but like there is still so much of that classic 70s DNA. I love it, if I'm honest. Like, it feels like they really gave a shit. Which makes me wonder, Koei and Sunrise, why the hell do we not have a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam in the year of our Lord 2025? Like, come on. You've got the audience. You've got the, you've got a solid foundation to improve upon. Like, what's stopping you guys, genuinely? Come on, guys. We need a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I am begging you guys. If y'all can do One Piece Pirate Warriors, if you guys can do Hyrule Warriors, if you guys can do Arslan Warriors of Legend, if you guys can do Persona 5 Strikers, if you guys can do Bladestorm, the Thousand Years War, why can't we have a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam? Please.
しかしルナ通信正規の乗組員は補充されず一方ホワイトベースがルナ2に停泊している間にジオン軍のシャアは補給を受けていた
補給が間に合ったのは幸いだ20分後には大気圏に突入する
シャアはホワイトベースへの攻撃を立案していた
大気圏突入のために全神経を集中している今こそザクで攻撃するチャンスだ第一目標木馬
On one hand, like, I don't hate this, but like on the other hand, I do wish that they would have taken some of the things like from the previous two Warriors Gundam games for 3, because like this feels like it has so much more effort despite the Japanese-only dub. Like, we've got a narrator, we've got characters that are voice acted in these kinds of scenes, and it feels like there's a hell of a lot more effort, I gotta say. Like, maybe I'll change my mind a little bit in, because I'll be honest, I'm a fickle fuck, but I mean, come on. Plans. Combine. Hell yeah, dude. I can't select a partner. Can I select skills? My hat. I go fuck it. Understood. Rock and roll, gentlemen.
本艦は包囲網突破の後大気圏に突入する総員第一戦闘配置アムロ降下地点まで抜かるなよ
見えるぞブライトさん援護お願いします
お前の勘を信じてやる
That is so cool.
ブライト艦長赤いモビルスーツあれって
アムロシャアが来ている急げ
Alright, Shar, I'm coming to destroy you, my boy.
不慣れなパイロット
いつの間にか戦争させられてる
This kind of feels like Dynasty Warriors 3, I gotta say. I don't know why I'm drawing those comparisons, but that's genuinely what this feels like to me.
このパイロットは
Like, I don't know why, but I'm getting, like, huge Dynasty Warriors 3 and even 4 vibes from this. I don't hate this by any means, I'm just kind of surprised. I'm also very seriously enjoying this on top of that. Hey, shiny.
敵が来るだろう。
この
Alright, time to take out this fool, too.
我々はここに留まって敵の注意を引く。その隙にホワイトベースは目標地点へ。
まだ敵が来るわ。アムロ、大丈夫なのかしら。
やけに多いな。どこかに基地があるのかもしれん。探せ。
探せったって。あそこか。見えるぞ。フライトさん、援護お願いします。
お前の勘を信
Like,
じ
I don't hate this by any means. In fact, I would say this is actually really fun. Like, where was this for the first two games? Like, there's so much effort put into this. It feels genuinely like a really fun game. Also, friggin' demolished. As one expects. Shiny. I don't know why, but this makes me really want to play the original Doom. And like, I have the original like Doom WAD, so like I could launch up one of the many source ports and do that if I really wanted to. It's just making me want to do that. Like, I don't know why. There's a pursuit force destroyed. I gotta destroy Char and Crown. I'm coming for you. Your ass is grass, Char.
モビルスーツの性能の違いが戦力の決定的差でないことを教えてやる。
アムロならできるわ。けど無理はしないで。
I actually, so far, am really enjoying this compared to the previous Dynasty Warriors Gundam titles. Like, I'm not even kidding here when I say so far compared to the other ones, this is a 9 out of 10. Like, if I had to... It's my thumb... Oh. But, like, so far, I would call this one a, 9 out of 10 compared to the first Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which is a 6, and the second Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which is a 4, and the third Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which is a, 5. Like, so far, this is a 9. Like, as far as Dynasty Warriors Gundam games goes, like, this is amazing. I want to drink some more tea. This is pretty good. Like, this has, like, dandelion root and whatnot. Like, this isn't unpalatable like some of the quote-unquote dandelion teas are. Like, this is really good. Also, good lord, my shirt was riding up. You could have seen belly button. My sincerest apologies, guys. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers.
モビルスーツの位置変わらんな。
地球に降下する際、急激な加速大気圏突破性能を
電波障害か。
映像回復します。
ガンダム。
無線回復。
I'm so confused by the fruity flavors, though. Like, it's weird. Wait, what? Nah, dude. No way, dude. Yeah. I want to, increase... I want to combine with, and then... I wish to go fuck my hat, apparently. Materials, I ain't got shit. Cool beans. Lounge, skills. This is very enjoyable so far, genuinely, compared to the previous games.
この侵入角ではジャブローに降下できん。これではジオンの勢力圏内に降りることとなる。
Xeon territory? Interesting. So you're telling me the Xeon are American? Well then by my, sense of American loyalty here, Sig Xeon or something like that. Because, like, if y'all don't recall, like, Sig Xeon is genuinely, like, if I remember right, the, like, actual battle cry type deal of the Xeon. Oh man, I got a hole in my sock now. Man, I just got these damn things. I like my socks. I don't want... Man, shit.
Yo, なんだい赤い彗星。
Captain Garmazabi, I am going to destroy you, fool.
よし、そのご好意はいただこう。
一方、
ハヤトとカイはが
いいも悪いもないんでしょ。でもよ、それ以上のことは俺は
手続きを。
だが、
ブライトさん、
なんだと。
戦いが終わったらぐっすり。
私。
アムロ、
やめ。
Yeah, come on, let's get to the fun part. He deserved that slap. Let's make it back to the gameplay part. See, we'll play. Plans. And do I have a partner? I do not. Cool beans. Let us make like a banana and split.
俺だって敵は徹底的にな。
Oh, I'm playing as Kai this time. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is actually a very welcome change, I gotta say. Like, I am genuinely impressed, guys. Like, I was expecting to play as Amuro some more, but no, we're playing as Kai? I gotta say, genuinely, like that's... Wow.
ハヤト、お前はホワイトベースの下で迎撃だろ。動くなよ。やろう。やろう。調子に乗りやがって。やろう。やろう。嘘だろ。
If you have to ask, buddy, assume it's way too many, and Gonna cause a major pain in the ass to you, buddy.
悔しいけど僕は男なんだな。
I actually am not as much of a fan of Amuro's moveset as I am as Kai. Like, I rather wish I was playing as Kai. Like, Kai is just so much better to play. Like, I'm actually gonna pause here, but I'm genuinely disappointed. Kai was really, really fun. Like, I understand for story reasons and whatnot why they send you back to play as Amuro, but the gun cannon moveset is just really, really fantastic. Kind of makes me feel like Kai is almost the Ling Tong of Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Like, I'm actually kind of sad now, because, damn. Time to head back this way. We're taking this spot from these fools. Like, I would genuinely say so far, this is the best playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam game out of the four. It is kind of a shame this was just a PS3 exclusive. Because this game with backwards compatibility, like, shit, dude. Or hell, just this game in general. Like, this is awesome. Like, where was this a couple of years ago? I mean, obviously, like, it was on the 360. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, it was on the PS3, but I mean, shit, if this was on the 360, like, I would have played so much of this. Like, it is a genuine shame this wasn't exclusive, because what a fun game. So it's sending me right over here, the GAW. G-A-W. GAW.
この化け物だ！落ちろ！落ちろ！
Pathetic.
よし行くぞアムロハヤトフルパワーだ今だ
ライトさん、アムロがあんな戦い方をしてる。
ああ、あいつのいいとこだ。塞ぎ込んでいても戦いのことを忘れちゃいなかったんだよ。
Oh, that is weird. You actually have an option you can choose to fight on. Like flying now. Like, it is nice to have that option now, but I mean, it still feels strange.
暴軍めなんてモビルスーツを作ったんだ
艦長、モビルスーツが降下します。
Time to destroy some fools.
脱出の突破口を開きたいが、今のうちに何か手を打てるか。あれはどうも
What is your opinion of this game so far, Dynasty Heroes? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Look, to me, I am genuinely loving this so far. Like, it feels like everything the other games were lacking. Also, if anyone watching, what is your opinion of this game so far? Like, I would genuinely love to hear.
シャアム交代しろ。この敵に対しては作戦を立て直す必要がある。
そうらしいな。
また出てきた。ここでホワイトベースが見つかるわけにはいかないんだ。木馬が見つからんだと。
But what about compared to 3? Out of curiosity. I would say it was better than the first, but what about Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3? Which was it? Kind of like Warriors Orochi, but Gundam. Neon Forces started carpet bombing. How suboptimal. Enemy attackers.
上と下から挟み撃ちか。早く倒さないとホワイトベースが大変だぞ。
Hiya. So time to take back the attack point. Show these foul Zeons why we are the best here in the Federation. Hiya.
連中も戦いのコツを飲み込んできている。
Seems different, but not necessarily better or worse. Fair enough. You gotta shoot down the enemy attacker. Easy peasy. So far, this has been the best experience in my opinion. Tournament of Power, that was the arc I was thinking. Good lord, did I get that name wrong? Absolutely bitch slapped, as we all expected. Silly Char.
木馬は向こうというわけだ。なるほど。いい作戦だ。
れるか。待っていたシャー。見えるぞ。よし行くぞアムロ。
Hayato,
フルパワーだ。
let us do this.
本気
Garma, time to destroy thee.
照準合わせ一斉射撃。木馬です。木馬が後ろから180度回答だ。
見えるぞ。見えるぞ。よし行くぞアムロ。ハヤトフルパワーだ。やって。
Foul bombardier. Oh shit. Did I succeed? Yes I did. Thank goodness. I was actually worried I was gonna screw that up. Good job, Whiteface.
木馬にぶつけてやる。
ガルマ、聞こえていたら君の生まれの不幸を呪う。
Blame this on being born to the wrong bloodline. Damn, bro, okay. You were a good friend. This is your father's fault. Ha, for real, dude. Then again, with the amount of time I've played these games, like 20 some odd years, I'd hope I was.
私とてザビ家の男だ。無駄死にはしない。 ジオン公国に栄光あれ。
Pathetic. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Literature folks know what I mean. I can now set Zabi as a partner, and I gained a lot of money. Hell yeah, dude, I gained Nemo. I guess I found him, huh? That was a dumb joke. I'm sorry, guys.
デギン皇王はその特使の前でコエデギンはガルマの死を静かに悼むこと広告を上げて
我々は一人の英雄を失った。しかしこれはにもかかっ一握りのジオン
王やだからさ。
諸君の父も国民よ有料したる。
同じ放送は
Like I said,
ホワイトベー
Sig
スでも
Zeon.
受信されていた。自らが敵と
これが
何を言うか。
Alright, plans. Alright, combine, and then no. There we go. Now let me do some upgrading, I guess. Hell yeah. Let us go. First, I'm gonna go check the wood stove, because I'm starting to smell wood smoke, and I'm gonna go make sure everything is alright. Because I want to be honest, if this place goes up in smoke, I'm gonna be real pissed. So can I change my partner? I cannot. That's fine. Can I do any training? Very nice. Basic course then. Nah. Alright. I will be right back next time. I'm gonna go check the stove, because I can smell wood smoke, so better safe than sorry, I figure. Because even though it should be fine, I'm not gonna find out the hard way, right? And also gives me a chance to open up another can of beer. And this will be my last one for the night, because I don't plan to just go and get absolutely shit-faced. Because let's be real here, that shit ain't classy. And I'm trying to stay semi-classy, and let's be real, getting shit-faced on stream, nah, that ain't it, brother. Also, now that I'm upright, I realize I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back ASAP. Ouch. Let me throw on my thingamabob here. I know, I am just so articulate, as that is definitely what you guys subscribed to me for, my articulation, of course. 5.9% ABV, like I said, last one of the night. Okay, we are doing the Threat of Zeon. Formidable enemies attack the white base as it joins the Battle of Odessa. Can you smash Threat of Zeon? Pfuh. Y'all, asses are grass. But first, cheers. Oh man, that's disgusting. Okay, so pro tip, if you like natural ice, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Sorry, that might be rude of me, but good lord, that is rancid. And I've had some awful beer over the years, but that might actually be the worst thing I have ever, in all 25 years of my life, ever taken a sip of. Good lord, that is suboptimal. And I still have 25 some odd ounces of this to go.
開戦より数ヶ月、ついに地球連邦軍は地球上に駐屯するジオン軍に対し、大規模な反攻作戦を開始する。
Ice brewed for a smooth taste. Good lord. This is what they're calling good beer. I mean, $1.69, no one's calling this good beer, but wow, this is awful.
ホワイトベースも中央アジアを横断してオデッサを目指していた。サイドセブン以来、連邦軍の助けもほとんど得られないまま、独自その補給部隊を率いていたのが。
Can we get to the fun part, please? So that way I can distract myself from this awful beer. Okay, it's interesting to rehash the same battle from Mobile Suit Gundam 1 and 2. I say Mobile Suit Gundam 1 and 2, but I mean Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1 and 2. But honestly, so far this feels significantly less ham-fisted. Oh buddy, we gotta sand some rods again. Drink him if you got him. Otherwise, just water and tea is fine. Because honestly, like, there's... Like, if you don't have to drink or don't want to, like, I'm not about to shame you for it. Rumba! Get Musou, nerd. Who do you think you are, Zhang Liao? Please. Pathetic.
よし、オデッサ攻略に向かう。オデッサの防備を舐めてもらっては困る。木馬を叩くのだ。
Even if I was so scoused I could barely see, I could still do this shit with my hands tied behind my back.
はい隼人援護射撃をしてやってくれ
はいよ撃つしかできねえけどな
援護なら任せてください
Do not allow Kai or Hayato to be shot down. Yes, it's actually like following pretty close 0079.
連邦軍は強行手段に出たモビルスーツを全て出せ
さて基地に突入しますかよう隼人一人でいいの
甲斐さんだって一人でやってるんでしょできますよ
連邦軍めしびれを切らしたなこの戦い先に動いた方が負ける
I gotta say, this normal mode feels very, very easy.
冗談じゃないぜ誰か来てくれ俺だけじゃ
僕だってやればできるんだ
Let us do this. It's gonna make me rewatch 0079, isn't it? Like, I'm not complaining by any means, I'm just like, huh.
アムロさすがだな
Alright, now I can cut through here to go save my guy.
予定通りだな敵機はキャッチできたか当てにしてもらいたいなマグメシで俺では足を行くぞ
Yes, I don't need to see the movie for just know these pricks are back.
しまったホワイトベースにモビルスーツ部隊は全員中か
お願い間に合ってこんなところでホワイトベースを傷つけられてたまるものか
よし行くぞアムロ隼人フルパワーだ今だ
Alright, now it's time to haul ass.
お前の全部が好きってわけじゃないけどよあんに行けるぜ
Alright, Matilda.
なんだマチルダさんが見えた
We'll drink more of this disgusting shit. Didn't ask, game. I think you're giving me the time to take a slug of this awful beer, but I mean, still.
作戦を考え直さねばならんひとまず撤退だ
アムロジオのモビルスーツは撤退したわ作戦に戻って
ガイアオルテガ何をしている早く連邦を撃退するんだ分かっておるえい言われずとも仇討ちはさせてもらう
Bring it on, Gaia. I ain't scared. I ain't even terrified. Your ass is grass, buddy. I'm gonna turn you into a piece of the dang fireplace. There ain't gonna be nothing left to you but some bones.
先鋒で来るのか。なめるなよ。
Dunzo.
俺手がすまん。
Now time to take this base back, show these foul Zakus why Earth Federation is the best with their filthy Xeon mobile suits. It's just honestly fun compared to the other ones, which I would argue are incredibly boring. Oh, it's gonna destroy the other guy, huh? I got too distracted genuinely having a really good time. Oi, Ortega. Mash was a little bitch, and so were you, buddy. Time to take over Odessa Command. We've got this, gentlemen. We're all gonna make it. I don't care how long we fight, I shall destroy you fools. Each and every single one of you. Hell yeah, dude. Just absolutely dog walked. Friggin', I'll drink to that. Cheers. I'm gonna enjoy destroying you arrogant twat. Oh wait, I already did, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Isaac Joy. Or Jewel. Okay. But again, look at that screenshot from 1970s Gundam anime, specifically Gundam 0079. Like, look at... Like, there's so much care just put into Gundam Reborn. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Like, sure, it's just a screen grab from an anime that's as old as my mother, but I mean, fuck, dude, like, it's still fantastic to see just all this care put into it, you know what I mean? I am so glad this doesn't have an English dub, because I'm gonna be honest. it would have probably been the most corny bullshit you ever heard. And I would have probably raged a little bit. Combine, combine. Got some more armor? Hell yeah, dude. Combine. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what can I do for the Zaku 2 for if I ever use that? Now that I eventually use the Zaku 2, if I ever do, it shall be as good as we can get it. Now anyways, I got some Gundarium and the intermediate course. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Can I do anything with partners yet, or is that... No, that's fine.
戦場での油断は死を招く。気を抜くな。貴様はまだまだ未熟。
Good old Master Asia.
始めるとしよう。始めるとしよう。
Interesting. Thruster gauge refills more quickly. That is going to be useful. Let's do Tragedy and Jaburo. I gotta say, so far this is genuinely like the most enjoyable Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. It's a shame this was also the last one. Also, before we get too much further in, fun fact, the guy who played Segata Sanshiro was the original Kamen Rider. Like, it's the same actor. Yeah, end on a high note for real. And I know what you're thinking. Why the hell are you bringing up Segata Sanshiro, like the actor for him, and bringing up Kamen Rider when we're talking about... What the fuck is going on with the bug zapper? Huh? Yeah, I guess, but wow. Is still someone more like smoking here, or is it just me, by the way? Okay, because I can still kind of smell it and kind of feel it in the back of my throat. I think the chimney pipe again. You know, I think it looks pretty tight against. There's a little bit of a gap. It looks like it's kind of growing again. No, but I will bring my cell phone over. I will be right back, guys. Okay, because I haven't brought my cell phone. No, I know, but it looks like the gap where the pipe went into was kind of widening a little bit on the corner closer to Grandpa's room on the top. Okay. Yeah, they also sell it that white paste for like 14 bucks. Yeah, no problem. I was looking that up for the hell of it because, you know, the paste only, what, the tape means a very temporary solution? Huh? I think they do. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's closed up, but it's also hotter than hell. Yeah, that's why. Like, I could smell smoke earlier, and I still can. I think, like, more there's that kind of little bit of a gap that, like, you can't see, but it is genuinely there. Like, I'm not saying this to be rude, but I think it's bringing in some air for it. Yeah. It's actually not too bad over here, ignoring the fact that it's 78. Huh?
彼女との出会いと悲しいわけだが
Those cat never. I just don't believe it. Can you believe this? They're saying the, or she's saying the cats are assholes. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay.
やる。俺はもう悲しまないぜ。
Okay.
ようやくジャブローにたどり着いたアムロたち。
Gee, why would
彼
you
らを
like to
待ち受け
sleep?
てい
It's
く
almost
階
like
級
you
で
got,
全て
we'll
を
probably
評
have
価
to
す
get
る
up at
軍
the
のや
ass
り方
crack
に
of dawn.
アムロは強く反発を抱く。
Hey, yeah, gee, I wonder.
戦っている時は何もしてくれないで。階級書。
アムロの憤りや戸惑いをよそに連邦軍は多大な戦果を挙げたホワイトベース隊をニュータイプ部隊と祭り上げさらなる激戦へ投じようとしていた。
Yeah, I'll probably just stick one. If I wake up again around 3 like I probably will, I'll stick another in, kind of rinse and repeat as needed.
そこへ
But at the same time, we don't want it to go out and get woke up by Grandpa.
ホワイトベースが付けられこれまで復活
Oh, I
した
know,
赤い
but
彗
if
星
we
が
have it warm
ジャ
enough,
ブロー
Grandpa won't be as
そし
likely.
てガンダムに迫る。
Let's be real. Yes, he will. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly, because unless you hooked it, they'll be able to get out. That's fair, I get it. Especially just all the shit they're doing lately. Yeah. Good grief.
ホワイトベースがつけられていたの
Understandable.
か。内部への侵攻は何としてでも止めろ。
あってるよ。
戦争の犠牲になる子供を増やさないためにジオンを
Need to help you out with the care. Like, I know it kind of sounds like I'm being an asshole, but I'm genuinely here to need to help you out with this. Neither is mine. That's why I got all the pillows right behind me, and hoping that I can kind of get me. Yeah. Understandable. I might use a little bit of that myself, telling you all about those in the next half hour. If it weren't for the fact I know I wouldn't sleep, I'd almost be tempted to try crash in the next little bit, but let's be real here. Understandable. No problem. Get some rest. Oh yeah, best place for that, right? Definitely just pays off to have that spot hurting. Yeah.
敵が引いたか。第一波だろうが気を抜くなよ。
勝って兜の尾を締めよって言うからね。
何？まさか水路からだと。モビルスーツ戻れんのか。
カイさん、ハヤト、急いでホワイトベースに。
Anything you need for me to grab for you? Anything you would need me to grab for you? No problem. no, maybe too soon.
なん
More.
でこんなところに。
アムロはニュータイプよ、ニュータイプ。
Alright, then we got the field back. Now to go take out that little area over there. I know this says this is compiling shaders, but so far this is the best performing Dynasty Warriors Gundam game so far. Like, I am genuinely extremely brother. You best get your ass away from the field I just cleared, lest I absolutely destroy you. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted by my own ADHD there, let us make our way over. It's kind of a shame Koei never dipped their field into the world of dungeon crawlers. There's been so many good ones over the years, like I feel like they could have done something at this point. Right, there's one.
真面目にお願いします。へい。めんどくさいな。なめるな。
There's a combat engineer destroyed. Very nice.
ホワイトベースをやらせるものか。
Yeah, so far I would call this one like distinctly enjoyable so far.
なんか心配だな。俺向こう見てくるわ。ここの守備は任せてください。やってみせます。
Kind of, but like there's a little bit more to that. Like you really gotta watch the anime to get the full context to it, if that makes sense. But there's the GAW taken out.
よし、よくやった。
I suspect the enemy I'm looking for is right up here, but let's find out if I'm correct on that. And make my way down. Actually, I'm going the wrong way for my purpose. I think. Top left corner, thank you, thank you. Thankfully, I still got a minute and a half to rectify me screwing up here. But I do genuinely appreciate it, dude. Genuinely, thank you, dude. Unknown unit, huh? It's absolutely just Char again. I love these cutscenes though, like there's just style to this. Again, cheers. Excuse me? I will let this cutscene slide because, man, it's stylish. Got a lot better Gundam. This shit rocks. Like, I don't know why, but I'm just getting massive Dynasty Warriors 3 vibes from this. I'm not complaining, but I'm just genuinely shocked. Cheers.
ジオンの猛攻をしのいだ連邦軍は宇宙でもその役割はおとりとしてジオンの目を我々のホワイトベース一家ブライトの憤慨と裏腹に
シャアが来る。
そして空に
Alright, plans. Combine. Yes, absolutely combine. Hell yeah, dude. Combine. Alright, lounge, skills. Partner. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Let's do this.
恐怖起動ビグザム
84 in here. Good Lord in heaven.
ソロモンその攻略が連邦軍の目的であったおとりとなったホワイトベースはジオンを撹乱するため月へ向かうコースを取る
Alright.
その途上陽動のためサイド6へ入港そこでアムロはララースンという少女に遭遇する
Ah, yes, I
一羽
definitely
の
read
白
that.
鳥が力尽き湖に落ちるところをララーは痛ましげに見つめていた
あ、すいません。
美しいものが嫌いな。
あ、いや、
綺麗。
不思議な交換からララーに惹かれるアムロしかし次にララーと再会した時そのそばにいたのは宿命のライバルシャアであった
Yes.
アムロレイです。ん？アムロレイ？アムロレイ。不思議と知っているような名前だな。
Ah, yes.
私はシャア・アズナブル。ご覧の通り、
シャア・アズナブル。
軍人だ。ここは中立サイドだ。敵の士官と会ったから。
Anyways, let's do this. I'm gonna kick ass and take names.
ホワイトベースを
白いモビルスーツが勝つわ。わかる
ララー。
そういう
そうだ
な。ララーの言う通り、ニュータイプとして、
Whoop, my shirt's riding up again. My
それ以上の
apologies.
覚醒を見せるアムロに、シャアは深く
体制に取り込まれたニュータイプが私の敵と。
その子の連邦の目標がソロモンであることをジオンも
ビグザムを送っておいたはずだ。ビグザム、戦いは数だよ。
結局
このソロモンが落ちるもの。
おとりの役目を終えたスレッガーは自身の無事を思って涙してくれた。
おふくろの形見の指輪。
連邦軍には切り
Alright, partner, can't do shit, then let's just fucking do this. We are gonna kick ass and we're gonna show why Char is a little bitch compared to Amuro.
大丈夫ですよ、カイさん。
少しの間耐えればいい。ソーラシステムが使えるまでだ。スレッガー中尉は例の作戦をお願いします。
Apologies. Oh man. Again, apologies. I do apologize. And wizard cannon thingamabobber.
システムの出力が変わる。しっかり守れよ、アムロ。 お前の勘を信じて。
Okay, this is really cool, I gotta say. Like, I really like the combined moveset when you're working with someone who just happens to have a battleship. Like, that is really cool. Like, you know, maybe I'm just a little too easily impressed. I will admit I can be at times, but this is just really cool to me. Like, this just feels so much better than regular Dynasty Warriors Gundam, to such a point I'm genuinely surprised. Like, this is so far, in my opinion, the best feeling Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. And thingamabobber. It looks enough like a wizard one, I'm calling it a wizard cannon. Well, thankfully I'm nowhere near the line of fire because I am just that good. Man, you know what I really want right now, guys? Like, I really want a nice roast beef sandwich with some really, really sharp cheddar. So kind of like really sharp tang would be perfect right now. Sharp cheddar is one of the best cheeses in the world. Or at least in my opinion it is. Like, I'd love to hear what your favorite cheese is, Dynasty Heroes. This is a very serious inquiry, by the way. I know it's entirely unrelated to Dynasty Warriors in any way, shape, or form, but damn it, I want to talk about cheese. So what is your favorite cheese, Dynasty Heroes? I mean, Jarlsberg can be pretty good too, but it's nothing like a really, really sharp cheddar. Applewood? Hell yeah, dude. You've got taste. You talking Applewood smoked, or is there like a specific variety, actually? I mean, if you're talking Applewood smoked, like, there's just something about, like, just aged, or like I say aged, like smoked cheddar, or just smoked cheese in general that's just, like, fantastic, dude. Actually, let me Google search before I make an ass out of myself. Mother confound. Applewood cheese. Holy shit, apple... Oh, it's just a cheddar. Nice. You like cheddar? Hell yeah, dude. But any smoked cheese? And if we're talking smoked cheeses, my favorite smoked cheese is probably this smoked Gouda I got to try years ago. This would have been, I'd like to say, almost 10 years ago. Some of the best cheese on this planet, in my opinion. Like, and I'm not normally too much of a Gouda person, just because it's almost too much for me, which is kind of wild considering I love certain varietals of blue cheese, but I mean, I don't know, like, there's just something about smoked Gouda that is just, like, amazing. But I mean, if we're talking like the more obscure cheeses like Espresso Bella Vitano, or failing that, if I couldn't acquire Espresso Bella Vitano, I would be happy with Mushroom Jack cheese. Like, there is something about Mushroom Jack cheese that is awesome. Cheese and biscuits? What kind of biscuits, though? Not all biscuits are created equal, so I do have to ask nonetheless. Destroy Dozy. Easy. What kind of biscuits, though, do you do? You I mean, I can see how some shortbread could lend itself well to stuff like maybe Swiss or provolone. Maybe potentially, I'd like to say some of the kind of jack cheese. Oh, you're talking crackers, okay. Which Ritz crackers or cream crackers? Fair enough. Though I could see, like, if you were throwing together, like, a cheap charcuterie, like, maybe, obviously some kind of olives for, like, the really salty. Though Swiss and shortbread kind of like a sweet and salty thing. Maybe some capers on the side. Though not, at the same time, maybe not. Maybe a little bit of, kind of rinse it down, I'd like to say. Maybe a, Chilton. Though a Sauvignon Blanc would probably balance that out as well. Man, now you got me thinking about a charcuterie board. But yeah, Ritz or cream, I could see, yeah. Suboptimal. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of Google searching again once I find my phone. What are cream crackers? Thin, savory, and often square biscuits made from vegetable flour, yeast, or vegetable oil. Oh, I've had cream crackers before, even if I didn't know that's what they were called. Cream crackers are probably some of the best. Like there's just something about this that gives me like massive Dynasty Warriors 3 vibes. I mean, I'm not complaining by any means, I'm just kind of shocked by how much this really reminds me of Dynasty Warriors 3. Come on, Dozy, what you got? Very nice.
こうも簡単にソロモンが落ちると
Not at all, but it'll be fun to play.
いずれに一人でも多く地獄に引きずり込んでやる
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, buddy.
何者なんだなんだ
Okay, what am I supposed to be seeing here? Ah. Okay. Oh, I didn't really level up Amuro at all. Slegar Law. Gaza C. Okay, cool.
ソロモン陥落。地球連邦軍はジオン本国侵攻へ向けて大きな足。誰だって。
Everyone dies eventually indeed, such is life. Everyone lives, everyone dies, and there ain't a damn thing we can do about it. Just gotta roll with the punches. Just gotta do what's best and bring the next generation for lessons so that way they can hopefully do better than we did in the past. Teach them the lessons that we learned ourselves. That way they don't repeat our mistakes. That's what I was trying to say. Train? I don't need training. Let's friggin' go. Normal. We are gonna kick ass and take names.
ソロモンを接収した連邦軍はその名をコンペイ島と改称しジオン本優勢に見えた連邦軍だったがその出花をくじくように
なんだアムロどうしいえそうじゃないんです変それはさっきみたいなものは感じるがなあ呼んでいるなんだ
Ring 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 Wouldn't try. You are probably correct, and I will probably regret this tomorrow. I will probably regret this next week, I mean. But, I mean, I'm just here for a good time, if I'm honest with you. Though you are probably entirely correct, but at the same time I wanted to get like a full thingamabobber here. Let's see what the peak of rank E is. Hopefully I can get some legs.
己を自分の手駒としようとするキシリアまずはい評価大将そりゃはいその頃
It's weird seeing classic anime characters with a more modern style. Now I say more modern because like even just the anime style of the 2010s is far different from the anime style of the 2020s, I mean. At least the mission, like the Musou mode I am doing, / the original mode, or something like that, like, the, set of missions I'm doing is based on the very first Gundam series, yes. Like, it could have gone further, but I chose just to see how good Amuro could get. Alright, now, partner, can't do shit with that. Alright. Let us go.
ソロモンの亡霊ってやつか。行きますよ。やるしかないんだ。
Oh, it's these things. I hate these things so much.
そうか、これか。こんなに帽子の付録。さらに死が落とされました。ど 救援に向かいませんか？
Oh yeah, by the way guys, I have a synthesizer now. So once I can get the power cord for it, I'm going to be looking into getting a MIDI adapter for it so that way I can start making music again. So I actually kind of quite miss making music. Dog walked. Absolutely dog walked.
なんとか全滅は免れたか。
モビルアーマーが頑張ってくれてる間に俺たちは木馬をいただくぜ。
Woohoo, they done pulled a pincer on us.
ホワイトベースが囲まれただと。
大丈夫だろうな。俺たちの帰るところがなくなるんじゃねえだろうな。
I can go faster now. So now I gotta basically haul ass. Much like a poorly made cart, I gotta haul ass. Or I suppose much like a incompetent farmer. You know, either or.
悪魔が来たがシンクの稲妻が相手になってやる。
来たシャアだ。
一緒にされちゃ困るな。
シンクの稲妻が出た。ならば我々はこちら側を叩く。
Silly Ridden, I'm gonna destroy you. You're gonna go from ridden to rode hard and put away wet.
シャアが2人いるみたいじゃないか。手強いですね。
俺としたことが
見えるぞ。
決まりだつの名がなくな。
ありがとうアミダ。セリーハヤトも。
おいおい、俺は？
もちろんカイさんもです。
So something about how bad this beer is that I genuinely prefer PBR. Char!
来たな、ガンダム。
見えるぞ。ブライトさん、援護お願いします。
お前の勘を信じてやる。
You're gonna get dog walked, fool. If I don't beat you, Char will die. Uh-huh. Yeah, like this set of missions, I don't know if I told you or not, but it is based off of 0079, yes.
あなたの来るのが遅すぎたのよ。なぜあなたは今になって現れたの？あなたはこんなに戦えるじゃない。
Yeah. This will be interesting. How am I gonna figure this one out? This one's gonna be extremely long and tedious. Incorrect, actually.
守るべきものがなくて戦ってはいけないのか。ララはなんだ。
私を救ってくれた人のために私は戦っているわ。
たったそれだけのために。
それは人の生きるための真理よ。
This feels like a boss battle, except poorly done. Confound it, you rapscallion. I hope you absolutely stub your toe. Ah. I gotta say, it is interesting to see a game that's actually more accurate to the Gundam timeline, at least Universal Century, compared to the prior timelines. We are at 85.3. Good Lord in heaven. For those of you guys who don't understand freedom units, that is the wrong button for me to press. Un momento, por favor. Alright, for those of you guys who don't understand freedom units, that is 29.6 Celsius. So basically, it is hotter than hell in here. Confound it. You bitch. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's just SP fudge. Silly Char, you are going to be dog walked and destroyed, and then dog walked some more. And by that I mean I'm going to just run into this here SP thing and miss you with all of my Musou attacks. Except for the very last one, which basically does not count because I suck that much, but you know, I'm fucked. Ah, there goes all my progress because I'm not the best. Man. Man. I lost the battle, so the rank of any plan is dropped. That's fine. So I unlocked the GM, as well as I got another Amuro. That's cool. New. No, hold on. Upgrade plan. No! No, 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 no. No. I know what I'm trying to do, I'm just apparently a hair too incompetent to right now. Wow, I got my ass beat. Alright, mobile suit lab plans. Combined with my rank E plans, yes. And combined with this rank E plan. And combined with this rank E plan, and then we are friggin' doing great. Look at that. Insane melee, insane shot, worthless defense, but everything else, good enough. It feels like this game was just kind of throwing me a bone here because they're like, alright buddy, I recognize you are impaired and you suck, but fuck it, you're entertaining, let's do this. Like, it feels like that's what the game's doing, but you know what? I'll take it. Anyways, skip movies. It's time to kick ass and take names. Also, don't worry guys, we will be checking out the English... Did I say English? No, I meant like the PS2 port of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, just to see if it is at all half-assed. Also, I'm just kind of curious what the difference between it and the PS2 version are. But we're going to get that 200 subscriber special out of the way, because I realize I've been neglecting that. I'm coming for you. But I think we're gonna make it this time. And if I'm wrong, well then, fuck it. I'll learn for the next time and improve. Or failing that, I'll at least be entertaining in my failures, right? I hope I'm entertaining, genuinely. Like, I worry I'm kind of not entertaining. If I'm not entertaining, please, give me some feedback, guys. Like, I would love some feedback, just that way I can know what to improve on.
シンクの稲妻が相手になってやる。
来たシャアだ。
一緒にされちゃ困るな。
おお、シンクの稲妻が出ている。ならば我々はこちら側を叩く。
なんなんだよ、シャアが2人いるみたいじゃないか。手強いですね。
俺としたことが。
There's Ridden taken out.
君の名がなくな。
There's one more, you fools, to take out. Pathetic. Absolutely destroyed. As expected of you foul Xeonites. Char, I've come for your head. Eat wizard wand, brother. I got kicked out of wizard school. This is a mecha life for me. Absolutely destroyed, as expected, because he sucks. Come on, Elmeth, you shall fail. Oh, Elmeth? You're down to 3/4 health, that's enough. I can learn, I can improve, I can kick your ass. Just not right now, of course, because I'm absolutely out of my gourd, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Because I refuse to lose this battle, because I've got too much riding on this. Mostly just my own, just boredom at this point. Because I don't know, like these Dynasty Warriors Gundam games, as much as I really appreciate them for how they, kind of led like the way for third-party tie-ins for the, you know, with Warriors games. Like, I can recognize this game's got many flaws. Shitballs. Alright, time for me to flee real quick. You know what's bullshit?
あなたと出会ったからってどうなるの？どうにもならないわ。どうにも。出会えば分かり合えるのに、なぜこういう風にしか会えないのかしら。あなた、私にとって遅すぎる。
僕にとってあなたは突然過ぎたんだ。人同士ってこんなものなんだよな。こんな。
Like, I hate when they toughen enemies up just for, fuck. Oh no, oh no. That's when they toughen I hate when they toughen enemies up for plot reasons. Like, wow, cool. We get it, we're tough in the anime or whatever. Or we want to pad out our level. Yippee. You are a wanker, whoever designed this. Oh shit. Come on. Give me what I want, which is to destroy Elmeth. This stage sucks. Like, I would actually call it bullshit. Admittedly, 3/4 of that is because I'm getting my ass absolutely destroyed. But still. Char? I'm going to destroy you.
お前の勘を信じてやる。
There's Char taken out. Very good. Man, I got beer on my glasses. That's suboptimal. Oh well. That is tomorrow's problem. And there's Lala taken out. Again. Suboptimal. Okay, cool, I guess. Next. Nothing less than tragedy, yep, blah blah blah. Cool beans, yep, can we make it to the fun part, aka the next friggin' battle? Yep.
コロニーを転用した大口径レーザーは連邦軍司令レビルとジオン本国サイド3を攻略しようとしていた。
Excuse me, apologies. Plans. We are gonna make this the best rank A we possibly can. Combined with this. Look at that, guys. That is an awesome rank A. Now, who cares about that? Got some prototype sensors, and I got Frau Bow. Skills. Can I do anything actually interesting? Impulse? Nah. That one actually would be incredibly useful if I do say so myself. But anyways, next level. Again,
宇宙
cheers.
要塞ア・バオア空
Mm-hmm.
ソーラレイによって主力を失った連邦軍は対するジオン軍もア・バオア空を最終防衛ライ
Yep,
ン
my
と位
shirt's
置
riding
づ
up
け
again. Y'all almost
総
saw my
力を
belly
結
button.
集して防衛にあっ
我が忠勇なるジオン軍兵士たちよ、今や地球連邦決定的打撃を
ララーを失った
ジオングの完成度は 80%。
Excuse me?
足がついて
あんなの飾りだ。
そしてホワイトベル
So this is going to be a lot more tough. Interesting.
時間合わせ。
よし。
I have to pee, but we can wait because we are going to kick ass. Can we get done this? Holy shit. No. But that is cool that there actually is a thingamabobber here if I press the home button on my controller. Options. Okay. Battle prep. Well, I guess I can't upgrade shit. That's fine. We are gonna kick ass and take names.
攻撃が始まりました。
よし、作戦開始だ。敵フィールドを制圧しろ。
アムロ、さっきお前の言ったこと本当かよ。
嘘ですよ。ニュータイプになって未来のことが分かれば苦労しません。
そりゃそうだな。逆立ちしたって人間は神様にはなれないからな。
And Wizard Cannon. Even though that's not what it's called, that really looks like a stereotypical fairy wand, like a stick with a star on the end, so damn it, it's a fairy wand for the Musou. Ah, gorilla units. I was always more of a fan of orangutans, but you know. I'm not trapped in with you, gorilla unit. You're here trapped with me, or you're trapped in here with me. Something along those lines. Either way, your ass is grass, buddy. Let my people go, brother. Very good, if I do say so myself. Very good.
突入口付近制圧完了です。
よし、上陸して司令部を叩け。や
ろう、ここの一番乗りを先取りしやがって。
Advance into place I definitely read the name of. Okay. Well, anyways, I still got more beer.
そそっかしいからよ。こういう時は臆病でちょうどいいのよね。
If normal is any indicator, I would reckon hard is probably the equivalent to most Dynasty Warriors games normal mode. Which no shame, but man, I am surprised how easy this is.
ホワイトベースのエンジンが両方とも。
なんだって。
Hell yeah, dudes. I fuck off for a second and y'all get dog walked? Foul Garrison Commander? Oh shit, I'm playing as... Nice. I like how it lets you actually change in between these different types. Like, this is my favorite, like, Gundam so far in this game, but man, it is nice to see it nonetheless. Now, there's just one more to go. I don't know why it occasionally makes you change characters, but man, is it fun nonetheless, because Gun Cannon is genuinely such a fun Gundam to use. Like, I vastly preferred over Amuro's, Gundam. Hey, guerrilla unit. This is genuinely, like, probably my favorite Gundam, the Gun Cannon, at least in these games. Like, if I ever got a Gunpla kit, not that I do model building, I would actually put in the effort to build and put together this model. Because this is really cool to me. And, like, I'm not being hyperbolic here. I'm genuinely saying that the Gun Cannon Gundam here is my favorite one of all time. At least in these games. Like, I genuinely would put this one together because it's just so friggin' cool. I don't know why, but this is giving me a hankering for some Scooby-Doo. I must be friggin' sloshed. I got destroy Ridden now? Easy friggin' peasy. Time to go kick some ass. Because we are just that good, chat. Or at least that's how I cope, so that way I make myself feel better. But we are just that good, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Bless you, Mom. I'm sloshed, but confound it, you are a rapscallion game. Now anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted by the fact I'm enjoying the best Gundam in the game, I was going to go, and then after I was gonna go and capture some bases. And by bases I mean whatever the hell they call these things, but I can't remember off the top of my head, so surely it's not too important. Field, or airspace in this case. Game should tell you. I mean, fair, but at the same time, upgraded or not, this is just such a fun Gundam. Like, I'm getting such massive Link Kong vibes that I don't care if I'm upgraded or not, because the vibes are immaculate. Though I do wish this game would be a hair less stingy on the power-ups. Because in something like this, power-ups are genuinely incredibly important, and not having them when you're playing as like any Gundam really, is just very suboptimal. Cheers.
核兵戦かよ。隼人、俺らも降りるぜ。はい。アムロ、頼んだぞ。こう近づけば四方からの攻
Excuse me,
撃は
apologies. And triangle. Your ass is grass, Char. Absolutely destroyed, like the fool you were. Like anyone doubted this was going to go any other way. Because clearly Amuro Ray is the greatest new type in all of Gundam.
赤い彗星も地に落ちたものだな。脱出するぞ。私が生き延びねばジオが失われる。
Man, I'm glad I'm not like a sad drunk or whatever. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I am fucking sloshed. I'm gonna be probably hungover tomorrow. And yes, I'm aware, 2 beers, slosh, wow, what a lightweight. Anyways, but like, I'm glad I'm not like a sad drunk for the most part now that I've sorted my bullshit out. But still. It's time to escape, huh? Thankfully, escape is something I'm very talented at. Shit balls. And Trident / Wizard's Wand. Well, it appears I'm trapped. Suboptimal. Caecilia has been killed. This game is entertaining? Oh, for real. I'm shocked and genuinely at how entertaining this game is. Like, there is more care put into this than you would think there was, which is fascinating, but man, I'm glad it exists, and holy fuck, it's 84.7. I'm going to cry. For those of you guys not keeping track about, the difference between freedom units and other units, 29.3 Celsius. It is hot. Suboptimally hot, in fact. What the hell are the pigeons doing?
Gundam.
Wow, give me a strength. Sure. Your ass is grass, buddy. My next Dynasty Warriors game, by the way, is Dynasty Warriors 7. I'm not going to be doing the main Musou mode, just where we did a Way playthrough not too long ago, but we will be doing at least, probably a little bit of Conquest mode. Still got more of the spear. Fuck. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh shit, you're right, I did do. Thank you for correcting me. Right. I was unimpressed with the campaign, how they did it with all the mystics and crap, and how the game was hand-holding you. Well, either way, I'm doing Musou mode. I'm thinking maybe I'll play a Sun Se. Just because he's already leveled up, and I can just kind of do shit on, hard mode or something like that, and really just absolutely fight, punch, and kick, otherwise my way through here. And wow, this cutscene is actually pretty cool. Man, I spilled beer down my shirt. That's like 3 cents. I would take off my shirt, but that would be too sexy for YouTube, despite the fact I am ugly as hell, but, still. Man, I'm glad this disgusting shit is done. Ooh.
シャーとの激闘の末、ア・バウアク内部をさまようアムロ。
I'm gonna throw this in the washing machine after stream because wow.
アムロの導きで
What am I gonna do with these cans? I mean, I asked that if I'm not gonna just put them in the washing machine in the Did I say the washing machine? I'm not throwing cans in the washing machine. I mean the recycling bin. Because, like, these are, what are they, 5, 10, 15 cent returnables? This says literally... These are... Oh, I'm supposed to pay attention to this. How many cents returnables are these? These are... Wow, it's already 12:30. Now I can sleep anyway. How many cents returnable is this? Yeah, no shit, it's a metal can. I kind of figured that one out on my own, thank you. This tells me literally nothing. So these might not actually be worth a damn thing. Well, that's a shame. I like my 15-cent returnables. Or even my 5-cent returnables, if I'm honest with you. Oh, that was Amuro's Musou mode. Well, shit, nice. Okay. An arena exclusively for large mobile armors has appeared in official mode Mobile Suit Gundam. You can play you. Hell yeah, dude. You know what that tells me, chat? Genuinely? That tells me that if I were to return to this game, I actually wouldn't be facing the, like, major amount of tedium I was expecting. I have no complaints whatsoever. Well, that's a Dynasty Warriors Gundam game completed. So you know what? Like, you guys genuinely know what? Let's check out the PS2 version of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 just to see how shitty it is. I mean, fuck, it's not like I'm gonna sleep anyways tonight. PCSX2. Okay, update action script, update base translation, update to latest controller database, create game shortcut functionality, make settings, video capture checklist box, toggle correctly. Let me move this to the screen so I can actually fucking read this. Add text browser interaction to labels where appropriate. Cool. Sure, download and install. Don't mind if I do. So let's see what makes Dynasty Warriors Gundam on the PS2, like, worth its existence. Like, let's actually justify Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 on the PS2. I've got nothing but time to kill. Because, again, I'm not sleeping anyways. I just gotta finish helping the guy move out of his apartment tomorrow and possibly pick up the couple things that we, I say the couple things, like the one thing we said we were going to take care of, and that worries me. But you know what? Fuck it. PS2 emulation is always hit or miss, and wow, it's got the lines element. It's not like they're gonna fix this, because let's be real here a second. PNAC scripts are a bitch, and why would they actually bother to do that? And anyways, let's do... Wow, I can already see a couple things that make this way worse than the PS3 version right off the bat. But I will give this a benefit of the doubt. Let's do... mission mode. We are gonna play as... Master Asia.
You don't know me? I am Master Asia,
You
the
don't.
undefeated of the East.
This guy sounds like he should have been shoved in a locker. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to think about this, other than that this is incredibly half-assed? Oh, here's the missions. Let's do piloting. I didn't mean to do easy mode, but fuck it, we ball. I hate this. But we can only do the OG Gundam, so we're doing the OG Gundam as Master Asia, I guess. Like, so we're just doing, like, one mission just to compare and contrast to the OG Dynasty Warriors Gundam and see if this was at all worth it at the time. And so far, the answer is no.
I'm going to teach you how to...
Okay. Zaku. Okay.
These are the basics. If you can't
There's not enough words in the English language to express how little I care, but...
Your chart... There are lots...
Just let me get done the thingamabobber here. Okay. Why am I doing a fucking tutorial instead of playing like an actual mission? Yes. Anyways, cool mission. Why would I want to do something like this? Let's do a collection mission. And by mission, I mean a go fuck myself. And by a mission, I mean a go fuck myself. And by a mission, I mean a go fuck myself. And by a mission, I mean... Alright, we ain't doing any of this because no. I don't have the patience for something that requires me to do a shitload of grinding in tutorials. Not for the least of which reasons being there was major input lag. I know what you're thinking, you're full of shit, Tater, there ain't major input lag, but I'm just gonna point out, chat, and I'm not even kidding here when I say it was reading my inputs about a couple seconds later than it should have been. And that may sound like I'm full of bullshit, and you know what? Fair, but no. It was very noticeable to the point where I'm just like, wow, I got beer in my beard. I'm gonna have to get some. I have to get a little bit of the dish soap and rinse out my beard in the sink. That's easy enough. Anyways, right. I am genuinely shocked though at just the major differences. And actually, I just realized I could be doing mission mode PCSX2. It occurred to me I didn't check like the actual mission mode, so let's actually do that thingamabobber. You know what, you guys deserve the full experience, just that way we can actually truly compare and contrast rather than my half-assed measure here. Yes, PlayStation 2, I do apologize for almost giving you guys a real half-assed thingamabobber here. I clicked something. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked something. Dolby Digital Pro Logic 2. I'm actually going to look into that sound system. Ah, that is an actual emulation issue. For whatever reason, in these later versions of PCSX2, like these lines on the screen, exist because the actual designers of the emulator haven't figured out how to actually properly do upscaling for the Dynasty Warriors games. If I didn't have the PNAC script, you'd see this for Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5, and that includes 4 Extreme Legends and Empires, as well as 5 Extreme Legends and Empires. As far as I know, there is not at all any kind of PNAC script to actually fix that issue for Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Like, that is entirely an upscaling issue, because the PCSX2 devs are more focused on game compatibility before they actually focus on making games look the best they possibly can, from what I understand. Which, you know, no shame, better to make sure all the games actually properly emulate. But at the same time, I really wish that they'd do the thingamabobbers such as, you know, actually focusing on upscaling, if that makes sense. And I hope this makes sense, but admittedly, as you can tell, my hair is sloshed. Anyways, what Gundam am I using? Wow, this is already significantly inferior to the OG DW Gundam, and even DW Gundam 2 on the PS3. But I suppose this did justify still releasing stuff on the PS2. Let me hit the spacebar so this emulation pauses. From what I understand, it's closer to like 99, almost 100%, but Dynasty Warriors like the Dynasty Warriors games, as well as the Samurai Warriors games, actually, because to that point, if I didn't have the PNAC scripts for Samurai Warriors 1 and 2, we'd see the lines on those games as well. Like, from what I understand, like, there's kind of, like, a lot going on. So, like, if they were to focus on that, like, they'd actually have to put in, like, a fair bit of time. Like, they're focused on making sure everything runs, quote-unquote, perfectly. So, like, the Koei games, despite being kind of a mainstay of the PS2 console, like, they're trying to make sure everything runs as good as it can, as opposed to being just something that runs, if that makes sense. Like, they're aiming for perfect or really good emulation. Because I'm not sure if you remember this, but, like, 8 years ago? I don't know. Was 2016 8 years ago? Not 2006, but actually, no, 2016, actually. Okay, 2016, I'm not sure if you remember this, but, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 2016. One of the, like, major PS2 era games, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and Dark Alliance 1 and 2, or 2, I mean, ran really, really poorly, to the point you had to do, like, 9 different settings just to get a solid 60 frames a second, and even that was pretty wishy-washy. And a lot of the reason that was because, for whatever reason, back in the day, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance required, like, a serious, major amount just to run properly back in the day. So, I mean, it's one of those things. I think they're more focused on emulation, and then they're gonna go for fixing all this shit in the future. And even now, like, you can tell, like, there's a lot going on just to make sure this stuff gets resolved. Because, like, Need for Speed used to have some serious issues. Like, I'd show y'all, but this is kind of like Koei month content, not PS10, PS2 emulation month content. Or else, you know, I'd kind of show you the wider variety. I swear I can talk when I'm not sloshed. Anyways, time to kick some ass. Oh wow, there's major input lag. Also, I can see, like, a major difference in difficulty between Gundam 2 on the PS2 as opposed to the PS3. Like, sure, it's significantly lower poly, but this game seems to have a lot more other issues. Because there are some, like I said, very major input lag.
Judo, the enemy defense commander is making his descent.
Uh-huh.
Defeat him and the field will be ours.
I came across some really interesting soap today, guys. Like, actually, no, that's a lie. I do apologize. I came across some interesting soap the other day, guys. It was VO5 3-in-1 Ocean Refresh, I like to say it was called. And that is some of the best smelling soap I've came across. Like, less than $2 a bottle. And, like, it left me smelling absolutely fantastic. If you guys are in America and are looking for good soap, again, I would like to preface here. This is not sponsored, but, like, that's really good soap. Like, I came across it just going to the supermarket the other day, and, like, damn, that is some really good soap. Bright blue, too. Like, it's got some of the best scents and everything else in the market. VO5, budget brand, but fantastic. But again, not sponsored, but if you're looking to stretch a buck or two, like, not bad, honestly. Hold on. Prior to running across them at the supermarket, I had only ever seen them in the like, dollar store. So seeing them actually in a supermarket and still below $2, fan-friggin-tastic. So I mean, yeah, soap recommendation for anyone who thinks they stink and wants something that'll last a while. But good lord, is the difficulty on this game really, really increased. Granted, a lot of it... Hold on, I'm gonna pause this again. A lot of the reason this game seems to be a lot tougher is because the enemies are damage sponges. Which is a choice, but I mean... I'm no game developer, despite noticing, like, the many issues, which reminds me, I really gotta learn C++ or Rust or something like that, because I really want to develop a game, but I want to be quite frank with you guys, I'm fucking lazy when it comes to this kind of thing. Like, if I really wanted to, I could clear the time and learn a coding language, but, one of these days. They say honesty is the best policy. And speaking of policies, wow, this game looks awful. But also, let me pause this again. I'm confused. Why did they do Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 on the PS2 and not Dynasty Warriors Gundam, which would have made more sense if that came out in 2007? Let me actually do a quick Google search. Why did the I don't give a shit about Google AI mode. Why did the original Dynasty Warriors Gundam not get a PS2 port? Oh, sorry. I do apologize, guys. Apparently, I was giving you guys misinformation. So apparently, it did get a PS2 port, but it was a Japanese exclusive called Gundam Musou Special. Which, doesn't that sound familiar? Because for those of you guys who are unaware, like a lot of Koei games did either get a PS2 port or a PS2 port despite being new, but they were Japanese exclusive. And the reason that was because for whatever reason, Koei are a bunch of tight asses when it comes to previous generation console ports. Which I don't understand why. Like, I get it, Koei Tecmo, y'all want your audience to move to the newer hardware and the newer software, but at the end of the day, you know, there are so many fantastic games you could be revisiting and even, like, impressing upon the newer audience, but you'd rather be like, nah, dude, I am afraid of my roots, so I'm just gonna remaster as opposed to doing an HD collection and then a remaster. But, you know, don't notice this, guys. Pah. And yes, by the way, chat, I am exactly as bitter as I sound. I am extremely bitter about that as a longtime Koei fan. So I've been playing Dynasty Warriors and even Samurai Warriors games since before elementary school, actually. Why is it not reading? Oh, right, I paused the game. Alright, give me the guard. You are a rapscallion, defense commander. I'm gonna pause this again because I just noticed one thing. One thing I just noticed, that is Dynasty Warriors sounds, not Dynasty Warriors Gundam sounds for sound pickups. Like, I get Koei is lazy and wants to reuse a lot of stuff for the older ports, but why not just do the bare minimum? Oh, actually, that reminds me of something. For those of you guys who have who had games for gold back in the day, there's been a really cool update in the last couple of weeks. If you had Xbox One games and games for gold, those are now playable without a Game Pass prescription. Or subscription, I mean. I thought that was really cool, which means I might be able to just hook up my capture card to my desktop and do a little bit of a little bit of Warriors Orochi 3 for Koei month, just to compare the differences between the the Xbox One port and the PC port. I thought that'd be a neat little compare and contrast, so I'm just letting you guys know for in the future. And even if I have to call this Koei month overtime, you are going to get this because I promised you guys 30 to 31 days of Koei month, and by Jove, you are going to get 30 to 31 days of Koei month. Which reminds me, I have I have Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black. Both of these are going to be tried out even if I suck, because if you guys aren't aware, I have frontal lobe damage, which makes trying to solve these kinds of puzzle games and whatnot really fucking hard. But damn it, I wanted to really share in these classic experiences with you guys, and make sure you guys got to see the classic games to really get a respect for just how much even these classic games really influence the modern medium. Modern medium, what the fuck does that mean? No, influenced like the modern gaming. I do apologize. Like you guys are aware I'm sloshed by now, but I do apologize. I'm trying to stay as articulate as I possibly can. Ninja Gaiden is hard, but my favorite Ninja Gaiden game, despite being complete hot garbage at it, is Ninja Gaiden Black, and I plan to play that one of these days. By one of these days, I mean like after I've done the 200 subscriber special, which is going to be one day for Koei month and one day for my own time. Because, damn it, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is coming out on 30th, but I wanted to do Dead or Alive first, because let's be real here. Dead or Alive is fun as hell, and yeah. But, you know, I fully agree. Ninja Gaiden is hard, but man, is it fun. Ninja Gaiden is just such a fun game. I should probably, I think I have the Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, but I gotta double check that. I mean, you got me in the Discord server. Ping me if I forget this, or just hell, even ping me tomorrow or in like an hour or so, dude. Like I will just double check to make sure I have the games, and if I don't, I will ask my friend to just let me borrow the games, because I have the adapter, so I can just dump it to my desktop. Like that's no big deal. Anyways, before I keep flapping my jaws, let's actually do more than like a second or two here or there progress in this game. I think half the reason I keep distracting myself from this part is because it's so sluggish and boring compared to the PS3 versions. Now, speaking of, by the way, I think we've done... Where's my mouse cursor? There's my mouse cursor. I think we've done more than enough of... oh, my shirt's riding down. That is entirely irrelevant to the content, but I think we've done enough of this one. Let's see what the difference is between this piss-poor version and the PS3 version for this guy's Musou mode. Because I imagine it can't be quite as sluggish, right? Yes, save data. Already, it's far better, because we actually got hardware that runs things properly. I wonder if for like the OG PS3 models, like you could just run the original version on the Emotion engine. I mean, I don't know. And I only ever had the Super Slim model. Judo.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Good for you, buddy. Let's do the Burning Earth just to compare and contrast. Okay, already this feels significantly less sluggish.
Judo, that's an enemy field. Destroy enough of the enemy and we can take control.
Oh, right, I can't pause one, but it is interesting to see this one does also have, like, Dynasty Warriors sound effects, as opposed to, Dynasty Warriors Gundam specific sound effects. I guess I didn't really find their own until Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 and Reborn, which, I mean, at that point, it was already too late, but still interesting to see, nonetheless. They were still kind of finding their footing, I suppose, but, you know, it's still cool to see, nonetheless. Also, it's nice to play a game that's not making my head hurt. PS3 versions of this game are so much easier to digest than the PS2 versions are, which for whatever reason were causing right here, specifically right in between my peepers here, again, right here, making it, like, just giving me a headache right there. I don't know why I had to clarify, I think it was rather obvious, but still, you know, you guys need to know, of course, right? What Gundam am I even using? Not that I care at this point. Z Gundam, alright.
Commander is making his descent. Defeat him and
This is so much better than the PS2 version. Like, I genuinely believe they should not have put out a PS2 version. Like, no shame to those who enjoyed it, but at the same time... man. What a half-assed effort. And as the king of half-assing things due to lacking the time or just being too fucking lazy because, you know, frontal lobe damage, I like to think I'm halfway decent at noticing something half-assed. And buddy, this is it. It is nice having something, though, that fully responds to my controller inputs, as opposed to being delayed majorly.
Don't forget that, Judo.
Yes, thank you, Lena.
Whatever it takes. Thanks, Al. Go get him!
Leave it to me!
This is it! Where are you? She must be on another ship.
Hey, I can rise.
Where are you?
Let go of me! Judo!
Lena, she must be there. Lena's close. I can sense her. That ship! That's the one!
I'm gonna be honest, the only Dynasty Warriors Gundam game I would say is worth your time is Reborn. 3 is aggressively mediocre, but still better than 2 and 1. But Reborn is your, like, shining example of, like, the best Koei can do for the early third-party games. That, I just realized something. Like, around this time, like, they'd already done Gundam 1, 2, and 3, but they'd also done, like, between then and Reborn, like, they've done a fair few third-party games. But still, like, they learned a fair few lessons, as you can tell by the fact they did Reborn, which is actually really good, but good grief. I gotta say though, for being Dynasty Warriors Gundam, I really wish that we would have seen like some form of
Damn it! The Guanin is taking Lena further away.
I was gonna say something. Can one of you please remind me? Like, I'm not even being facetious here. Like, I genuinely forgot what the hell was I gonna say. What the hell was I even talking about? See, like, again, frontal lobe damage, like, that's not a joke, by the way. Like, I legitimately have frontal lobe damage from birth. So, like, I forget a lot of things. I try to hold it together fairly well, but it's probably fairly obvious, especially now that I'm not sober and wearing them beer goggles, but still. What was I talking about?
Has entered the atmosphere. Damn it! We're too late.
We'll have our plans after we touch down on the surface, okay?
All right. Hang in there, Luna. I'll rescue you on Earth, I promise.
Can you hear me, LPO Puru? Your enemy is the Gundam.
Gundam. Judo is the enemy. He's my enemy. My hated enemy.
This is it.
Apologies, excuse me. There's still some carbonation hitting me.
LPO Puru, is that you in the Cubile? Are you still piloting it?
Oh, you wanker. A triangle squares. Alright.
That light. Is it a mobile suit from the Argama? I wonder if Rue is on board.
Glemmy. I'm trying to defeat Puru. Let me defeat Puru first.
It's me! You're attacking me!
Judo is my...
Brainwashing. Man, I really gotta watch some of the newer Gundam shit, and even, like, watch OG Gundam again. Like 0079, as well as, like, just... Like, I gotta watch Universal Century is what I was trying to say, I think.
My head must retreat.
I gotta say, it is surprising just how much more forgiving the boost system is in the PS3. In Dynasty. What I was trying to say, I do apologize. Like, it's interesting just how much more forgiving the boost system is in Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 compared to Reborn. I wonder why they chose to nerf it.
Everyone keeps talking about judo this and judo that. I'll show them what I can do.
Good for you, Beach. I hope you don't become a beached whale.
Zeta Gundam! Is that Rue Luca in there?
Sorry, but this is Judo Ashta.
Judo Ashta?
You're the one who's controlling Puru.
What the? I can hack it by myself!
Bicha, are you okay?
I hate this game. Fuck. I screwed up. I'm not gonna claim this as anyone's fault but my own, but man, this game.
Huh? I powered down?
That's it! You're mine! You're mine!
I got hit?
Please defend me, Rue.
I thought I dodged it.
I'm an incompetent fuckwit. But also, I really have to pee, so I'm trying to beat this mission as fast as I can.
Looks like you found me out.
It must be fate, us meeting here like this.
I gotta say, this game's normal mode feels a lot like earlier Dynasty Warriors games' hard mode.
Oh no! I said it was time to grow up, but...
What a drama queen. Never underestimate a woman.
If you can do it, Rue, so can I.
Okay, so capture the field. First, I gotta defend poor L. Like, you know, this is gonna sound really awful, But, like, it really feels like the placement of the different warriors is, like, a really good example of, like, why, minimalism is reasonable. I say something about, yes, actually, I will be revisiting Strike Force probably next week. And the reason I say that is because, like, I've got enough experience having replayed the games. I've done Dynasty Warriors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's high time I revisit Strike Force and see, was it really that bad, or am I just bitch-made? No, all seriousness though, like, I've wanted to kind of revisit Strike Force for a while. I want to see if it actually is as bad as I thought it was, or if it was just that I sucked at it, and I was like, you know what? I suck. This game sucks. It's terrible. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have been well known to do that because, well, let's be real here. It's one of those things, you know, it's a pride thing. So, I mean, you know. Alright, Bicho, let's save your ass. I wonder why it's fucking around with the map, because as I can tell, I don't have my hands anywhere near that shit. I can just press the button to re-enlarge the map, but I mean, as you can tell, it's doing nothing. That appears to be an emulation issue, or it could just be an issue very specific with, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, because as you guys were aware, we didn't see this issue in Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. I wonder why that is. Like, again, just to show you guys. I mean, these buttons are worthless. These literally do nothing. Yeah, no problem, Beecha.
Block the Artemis path. Don't let her get away. The enemies blocking the Argama are too strong. We can't break through.
This is it.
Oh, actually, speaking of revisiting games, we'll be doing a brief look at Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5 on the Xbox. Because my friend let me borrow a copy of his Xbox versions. Let me, like, dump them onto my desktop. So we'll be checking out 3, 4, and 5 on the Xbox just to see, were they actually at all improved from the PS2 version? Or were the people saying, yes, this is a slight improvement graphically and whatnot from the PS2? Like, you know, like, were those people saying it was an improvement from the PS2 or full of shit is what I'm trying to say. I was getting verbose and I was forgetting what I was trying to say, so I do apologize. It was probably obvious, though, considering I was, like, kind of trailing off there. What time is it, actually? It is 1:01 a.m. You know what, I don't care how boring this game is or how good it is. I gotta end this stream because, oh man, I'm not gonna sleep anyways, but I'm probably getting up around 7 a.m. and it is 1:01 a.m. here. So, I mean, you know, oh boy, this is going to suck! Nah, but seriously, I am not at all excited, to say the least. Just to show you that I'm not bullshitting you guys about the time. Yeah. Read it and weep. 1:01 a.m. Extremely suboptimal, but I got distracted seeing if I could scrape any real form of enjoyment out of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, and, no. So, yeah. I'm gonna go end the stream, and I'm gonna go brush my teeth and head to bed, so have a fantastic night. I will be back on Thursday with Dead or Alive, but until then, enjoy the tea review tomorrow, and I will be back. Actually, it's not even tomorrow. It's gonna be because it's already the 29th right now, so in some hours, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you will see a tea review. But either way, before I keep flapping my jaws and keep myself up much longer, have a fantastic night. I wish each and every single one of y'all an amazing night. Peace.